Vamos como corre. No sé qué tan hardcore es el hardcore.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
Disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move! Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
El fire
But
starter.
that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here.
His frames.
We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. Bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Oh, mis pies subieron. What the fuck? No. Oh. Oh.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant.
No, verga.
At the main entrance to the TV
Mames.
station.
Entonces,
The ground's shaking. Judgment Day's here.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything that moved.
I can see your radio.
no me gusta que
I wouldn't bother.
vibre mi
I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence.
Me gusta
If
mi-
it keeps on like this, we're gonna run short of body bombs.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no
se
hard
siente bien
feelings!
lento.
Hey, you can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum!
It's that...
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you. They sabotage the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
We cannot let him pass! Oh,
Whew. Any more tricks up your sleeve? What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Muy pesta pistolita. Ya. Oh, sé que sí escaneaba. Yes.
Almost there! I gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
Ah, es una shotgun. Ok.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor. Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back. Scumbag!
Espera. Debería poder atravesar muebles también.
Come get some! I've got one! And another one!
Wait, evidencia. Mensaje. Sensitive spot.
Almost there.
My hands are shaking! Kill the hostages! Thank God you've come! This lady really needs to see a doctor!
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Finally, some fun!
Oh, la verga. Oh, lo verga, no me he dado cuenta que vi uno. Ah, para eso.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard? Sure thing, Mom. What are we having?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. No more discussion.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern. James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
We cannot let him pass! sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You work so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice. You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable! Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here.
Peter.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Would you give me a hand?
Wait.
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try? Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very funny.
Ya, ese caso besé al otro.
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Ah, finally home.
Sleep tight.
Robo-Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
What? ¿Qué mamá les doy? No sé cuántos puntos debería dar.
Hi, Murphy.
Hello. Mis frames. Está usando Armor. Engineering nomás por el dash. Maybe. Armor reduction. Más fuertes. Pero primero este.
There's my favorite walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard, as I suggested, he wants to fix you. Hey, pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Oops. Save turn.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, yes, sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Well, can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station. Good job you had Murphy. You bet. Without him, we'd all...
Murphy.
¿Otra vez?
Scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you. Unless you want to try to break the record.
Uy, le... Bueno, la
Good
pinche
job.
oreja. Qué
Let
mal.
the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the Torchheads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
¿Es algún documento que pueda consumir? No.
Cruiser's ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
This city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn the ground. Burn it all.
Coming up, is your air freshener secretly killing you? Find out at 11.
Could you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man.
Nothing wrong, you say. I say, nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones. Maybe we should all practice what we preach.
I don't know if there's something wrong with this beer or if listening to this silver nutcase made me sober up. Come on, man. Let's bail.
Thanks, officer.
¿Le das algún documento que pueda consumir?
Hey, this area's off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Ahora salen los iconos en el mapa, amiguito.
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime. Lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
Today, the whole nation mourns the loss of Mr. Pinky, host of America's most beloved children's show, Growing Up with Mr. Pinky. He was brutally murdered by a motorcycle gang in a Chicago brothel after a violent smuggling gone wrong.
Littering is prohibited.
What was I supposed to do? I've missed the garbage collection and we had fish on Friday. You have no idea how much it reeks.
You violated?
Oh, man. So I pay the
The moral is, stay away from fishy.
Curiosidad que están haciendo las personas. Nada sospechoso.
congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped...
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to...
The best way to cut the costs of policing...
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to...
Yeah?
I will...
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
The fuck? Falta una pilla. Me falta. Sí.
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that never...
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me.
Yeah.
They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a
Wheelbase
custom extended
shit.
wheelbase. Does your
Color.
list contain any information
Agarraron,
on
se
such a
les dejó
vehicle?
el brazo.
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and
Why do you think that...
Who do you think runs the advertising? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
What is the purpose?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my news. You'll find out some stuff.
Like what?
Take the moon landing didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time...
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend... Now, the set. One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Pero RoboCop es un pedote. No todos tienen para arreglar carro, güey.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Hey, yo. Sí, estoy un poco confundido por dónde.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here? Be a man, Pig. Why make such a big deal?
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts. I don't know any dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount. Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose? As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
Do not worry. According to my directives, there are several ways to convince him to cooperate.
I ain't gonna let it reprogram my brain. We can talk, but don't let it drill into my head, okay? The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number. Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Aquí, ¿no? Ya está, era la que me metió. Chicago. Hey.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I would know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal may be considered punitive. I will hold anyone who breaks the law responsible.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there, but look for something on Jenkins, too.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you...
Okay, but... Ni leí el pinche mensaje, me preguntaba algo.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she...
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He would. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what...
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse. Because if... It's a joke, of course.
Show me.
Check the camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke.
Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept.
Withholding information about illegal activity is also a crime.
Ha! If that's the case, I wouldn't be the only criminal in this guy. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement?
Where can I find...
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main...
I am not done with you yet. Do not...
Romper una pierna para que no escape. Okay.
Oh, shit. Those are some nice-looking dentures. I hope they fit.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Hey, me found my guarantee.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one.
For some
He's
to learn how
asking if
not to
anyone
lose the
found
track
them.
of time is to learn how not to lose their money. Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man! So, what you gonna do? You can't put me behind bars. I'm still a kid and only done it once. Just let me off with a warning, will ya?
I hereby assign you 40 hours of community service.
Doing what?
Painting over the illegal graphics.
You're telling me I'll get to cap over tags of those assholes from the hood with police watching my back? Sweet.
Sí. Inspired graffiti artists, como que no están inspirados ya.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's the
Evening,
debt
officer.
collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor?
I heard your daughter was promoted to executive, huh? Why not ask her for help?
I'd rather ask the devil. My daughter is cold and heartless. Why do you think they promoted her in the first place?
Oh, I'm telling you, officer, dumpsters are like a bag of candies. You never know what you're gonna get.
No short-term investments. Not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
Public drinking is against the law.
public, but this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I will let you go this time, but remember that drinking in an unsuitable environment can lead to severe consequences.
Well, that's the whole point.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
¿Y la experiencia?
I found a dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for it.
Este punto hace que estoy agarrando me sale el...
Unless you want to lose them.
You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it. Jenkins killed her. Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV.
You will make your statement.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free. He's the one who killed Casey. They meant...
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence...
I arranged the meeting, I admit. But I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead.
body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why would...
I don't know.
Are you
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out.
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why did you not...
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of... That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Snoopy. Te virga. Cámara atrás de esto. Ah, sí estaba, sí. Martí está del otro lado.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
¿Dónde guarda el archivo esto? Pues no quiero correr de acá a acá y de acá a acá. Fuck. Vamos a sacar por el caso.
I can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
Están dando experiencia, no sentí que me dieran nada, tengo 300 nomás.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out I had extensive criminal history and drug addiction.
Stolen vehicle y discount dealer. No solo eso, vamos a ver.
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire.
How was I supposed to know someone would steal old tires?
Qué bueno que puedo correr.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name. But I hardly ever...
Do you have any information about the work?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently. But I can assure you that it was...
Do I have your permission to search?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being...
I can come back with a warrant, but then I will not be knocking.
You think that's going to scare me? This is Detroit, for God's sake. People try to threaten me nearly every day.
I do not try.
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Okay. ¿Vale la pena gastar en ingeniería por eso? No tengo puntos, la verdad.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
¿Qué la puta diferencia?
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You've gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there's more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you? Okay, you win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you. That's his locker. Go on, have a look. And what do you reckon? Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when two thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Tell me why.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month...
It is not enough to make us...
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke...
Is he...
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop. And I'm no...
And you let him come back.
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand this working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why did...
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
That is...
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves an...
A court of law will be the judge of that.
Oh God, I messed up good.
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay, okay. I admit, it was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God, it must be those thugs. We're dead. No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long. Oh, shit! It's the metal! There's that metal freak! I'm hit!
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who did you mean by...
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Why were you...
You saw those thugs! They were looking for me! They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get... I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Any criminal matters should...
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right.
That is all. Proceeding to the vehicle's...
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation.
Sí, ese vi. No esperaba esa granada. échale ese juego a los. Arriba. Atravessou a parede. What? Bucket? No. Espérate, una foto o algo ese pinche post, güey, no mames. No me acuerdo de los números. ¿Yo le puedo poner la contraseña? No. Lejitos. Se quería manejar.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry?
This car is now in police.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't...
Derecho.
He drew a gun, asked me for money. Only a moron steals from a beggar. That's what I said.
See that guy down there? He's an asshole.
At least it ain't raining. And she takes off her top and says, "Hey, this is a private conversation, pig."
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Pero veo piezas para esto. Not working phone boot. Y no había visto la quest. Okay.
What?
Is this Maurice?
Listen, man, I'm really swamped with the laundry right now. So...
So you would not want to earn some money, would you?
I don't! I mean, I do. But wait,
A future happy...
fucking RoboCop! You wanna bust me? Why don't you do a better job of finding guys who vandalize phone booths? I'm losing customers because they can't find working payphone in this... What the fuck is...
Anybody home? Don't hide, Maurice. It's just a friendly visit.
You like to do laundry? You should try working at the laundromat instead of violating the basic rules.
RoboCop, you have to help me! The back of the red building by the supermarket. There's some guys here. I think they mean...
He's on the phone.
Someone starts shooting again. Make sure the kids hide under the bed.
Listen, guys. I'll never touch your stuff again. I swear.
That's not why we're here.
So what do you want? The money? I have your money.
You only have half of it, and that's the problem.
You're selling our product at half price. That makes my...
It ain't nice, Maurice!
Maybe you think that building a customer base by selling your product under its manufacturing costs is a good idea.
Under what?
But it's not. Such practices are spoiling the market.
It's been proven time and time again that such action leads to a reduction of future demand, yours included. Antitrust laws are there for a reason.
Shit, Maurice! All we want to say is that you violate the basic rules of the market with your predatory pricing. We can't just go along with that.
It's unfair and unethical!
Not to mention illegal.
The fuck?
You are under arrest.
For your
Come
information.
quietly, or this may be the last economics discussion you will ever have.
Get him!
Oh, shit, man. Why did you do that? What am I gonna sell now?
There are serious charges against you, Maurice. However, you can hope for a reduced sentence if you reveal where these 3 dealers keep their drugs.
Or I can jump into that pile of garbage below. A few bruises is better than jail.
Do you know what the likelihood is of surviving that?
I know the hood better than you do, cop. So try some different talk, or I'll jump.
Even if you escape Soot is out to get you, you will be safer in prison.
I missed our meeting. I was busy, but he doesn't get that. Doing laundry is important to me.
If you cooperate, you can get a job at the prison laundry.
You mean I eat and live for free? And I do what I like to do anyway? I'll tell you where these jerks kept the stuff, but I have to have... Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Have you witnessed the owner participating?
Are you kidding me? Half the things I've seen around here would be enough to put him behind.
Let us hear your...
No way, dude. He might be a douchebag, but if you lock him up, this place will get closed down, and where am I?
School may seem now like a difficult option, but it will pay off in the future.
Future? Look on the street.
Me imagino que esté por ahí.
Such amazing colors. And there's not one but two of you?
Your body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. All right. All of the arcade stuff. Unfortunately, I'm broke. But I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement.
Drugs in the basement?
Would you really do that for me? Is that the ocean?
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie, I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Voy a ponerle 2 puntos aquí. Puedo poner 2 en engineering. No, creo que lo voy a poner todo acá. ¿Qué es esto? Tres más.
It's RoboCop!
Surrender your weapons.
No chance! Light him up! Warm welcome! Get away!
quedó fuera. Sugas. ¿Cómo entro aquí? La luz. Dar un botón, pero. Dudo que aquí no. Tadaima.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find soot?
Well, if that's the case... Oh. Shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
Había esperado eso. Ah, ¿cómo cosas aquí? Por mí. Luego. Ah, ya está acá. Mames, estoy lejos. Ya explorado. Bien. Dios. Igual creo que ya.
Pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Cerrado.
You need to be taught some manners.
Finally, some blood!
Oh.
Burn him out!
Watch out!
Ok, brute force, ok. No tengo para brute force aquí.
Watch out!
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
What is your freedom worth to you?
That's actually a great point. So,
It seems that the new guy saw the punks attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on there. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. Why don't we,
Lewis. Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By
No.
the
Otra
way,
vez. Okay.
I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, good business is where you find it.
Habrá un poste escondido donde tenían la clave de... No se ve...
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police...
Officer Briggs is...
Missing? Shit.
How do you know, Officer...
We go back a long way. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very...
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks.
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to...
Do you think
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, funny enough.
Need...
About that. I've got a favor to ask. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it.
This is stolen property, and you...
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but... Still, you shouldn't let me hold on to it.
I will make sure they receive it from the...
Oh, boy.
But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all that.
We will proceed with...
Oh, for God's sakes, man. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch. This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
RoboCop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing. Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles.
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, RoboCop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he says, could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gale's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys...
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
You are not the only ankle breaker on this basketball court.
And that's letting you off easy. I've seen him do way worse for less.
Shit, I was just messing with you. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there. Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation. Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere around.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Pero saltó aquí.
No, it is locked. They did not go inside.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing in your eyes.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
They threw out the chalk here.
Must have found something more important.
What the fuck?
That was close.
We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. End him.
What are you waiting for? Fuck him up! He's laughing at you!
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops.
I don't want to go to jail for this shit!
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa! What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk. Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of these buildings that smelled of rotting garbage, half dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that was the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's late. Let's get you home.
Will you tell my mom about the gun?
No, she doesn't like me already. Thanks for the help, Tin Man. I'll talk to you later.
Espero que
Hey,
más
partner.
sale y
What's
dice
the
que está
status on the old
pinche
slaughterhouse?
lento.
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding, and he sent invitations to the whole city. A bit rude he forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Concert in an old slaughterhouse? I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
I can't hear any music. Is this supposed to be a private show? Let's head up those stairs.
Oblígame.
Cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back. Go ahead, partner. Oh, the stench. Someone missed potty training. If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Wait, I think I can hear something. Maybe your informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yeah, definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Come get some! Operator, this is Lewis. Me and Murphy discovered a Torchhead's nuke lab at the old slaughterhouse. Multiple subjects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity. Gang leader included. Requesting backup. Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probable cause.
is clear. Let's head outside.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
Up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible! It's gonna go boom!
Louis, wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
¿Cómo que warrant? Acabo de conseguir drogas, güey. Warranty. Warrant. Hi.
I can hear music. We're getting close. I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like you haven't realized we're here yet. Sook's here. Get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Disco Ball decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torch head, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to moisturize these golden vocal cords. But stay right there, everybody.
Fuck, quiero dos. Ah,
Everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant.
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you... That's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Ajá, y luego.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you! I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead. Screw you, bastard! That is not a way to treat a famous person! Knock yourself out. That's not even mine. Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap. That's enough. I'll talk.
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! You know my birthday? I don't remember getting a gift from you. That's not nice. Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess.
Cleaning up the...
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke. My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides? What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
Now, me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit. I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right? Leave them wanting more. Fancy rider you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money. I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning is obviously persistent. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that you don't have any. You either comply or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
My directives tell me to uphold the law, not to sit idly by.
And I'm here to help you do that without any unwanted complications. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
It does not matter.
Since I'm here to treat your human side, I'll refer to you as Alex Murphy, if you don't mind. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
I am a cybernetic organism, a fusion of both the remains of the policeman Alex Murphy and this high-tech armor.
So we can't rule out that your actions are influenced by your human part. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No, not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Ah, eso, ok. Como voy por los engineering, so focus.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session.
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving her sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Arbor Pricing está chido. Oh. ¿Cómo funciona esto? Pongo esto aquí, esto aquí. What? Sí, lo estoy combinando. ¿Jugaste ahorita el Neo de World End With You? ¿Qué te pareció? Sí, del 1 al 3. ¿Cómo que del 1 al 3? Por el momento. 5, no sé, un picado. Estás dando un 5 de... Ah, yeah. Damage. Del 1 al 10. Ah, ya. Del 1 al 3 le das 5. Bueno. Ese lo iba a streamear, no lo streameé. Empecé a jugar y no me detuve. Y me lo acabé y dije, ay, lo voy a jugar otra vez. No se me hizo malo, nomás se me hizo un poquito grindy. Pero ya después de que entiendes cómo. Ah, 5% penalti a esto. Ok, ok. Tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 y tengo 9 aquí. Ok. Creo que puedo ponerlos. Puedo poner el reload aquí. Oh, los puedo quitar, ok. A ver. Vengo y reproducir, ok. Se ve bien.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me.
Camino de estos.
Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man. That takes guts.
Any news on Luis?
Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know you're right.
Me estoy divirtiendo más que Doom Eternal. Está bien simple el pinche juego. Me hubiera gustado que le metieran un poquito más, te exigieran un poquito más de cabeza como detective, pero... Tengo Shadows of Doubt para eso. Había entrado hace como que será una hora más o menos. Estuve dando vueltas por la ciudad en la que estaba resolviendo crímenes y así.
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Beep, 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 beep.
You believe this guy?
Voy a hacer eso. ¿Ya si te enfermaste o si el doctor?
Hey, Murphy, do you have...
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this
Yo
get
te
well
dije que
card form.
olearas.
I figured that you'd want to
Obviamente
sign it
andas
as
enfermo
well.
todavía.
A get well card.
Te dije que olearas
Yeah, I know,
esa.
it's just that we want to let her know we're
Ese
with her.
departamento. No sé.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask? To start, Kowalski is hot.
Understood.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? Sign and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. But could you pass it along to another officer?
Understand.
Thanks, Murph. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time.
I'm telling you, Magnavote commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, I have to call the cops.
as he...
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all...
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess
I have a card to sign.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my...
Okay.
Queda su toalla amarilla, güey.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
Por mi medicina, amigo. ¿Crees que sea ilegal tomar pastillas en stream? Ve al Simi y no te hagas pendejo. Salió como 600 pesos todo consulta y medicina. Garganta no está rasposa. Si la garganta no está rasposa, está... Probablemente no está tan grave.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
A service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah.
La madre, otra vez.
I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Hola, a ver cuántos son.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah,
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign.
Sure thing. Almost everyone's already here. There's only one person missing. Sergeant.
Ya me contó el puntaje. O ya saca el máximo, ¿verdad? Ya saca el máximo. Me he hecho punto y se me da de más. Pues baja la sensibilidad.
Murphy, do you have a minute?
Que tengo ¿qué es la sensibilidad? En 5 la sensibilidad. Entonces, por ejemplo, pongo el mouse a la mitad de donde está el espacio que uso para el mouse, ¿no? Y yo de esa mitad a de la mitad hasta la orilla tiene que ser 360. De hecho ahí me queda un poquito de extra, pero es donde tengo el dedo, ¿no? Y vamos a ponerlo aquí, de hecho. Y para el otro lado también tiene que ser medio, ¿no? Sí, y todo se debe hacer una vuelta, probablemente un poquito más. Me pasé por poquito, pero así es como puedes checar la... ¿Cómo se dice? Si está de más o menos tu sensibilidad, porque cada juego es distinto. Entonces lo que pasa es agarras un punto y dices, ok, 180 grados tiene que ser la mitad. Se calcula la distancia con el mousepad, ¿no? No te entendí. Sí, o sea, sí, como te digo, pones el mouse en tu mousepad, en tu área donde vas a tener el mouse. En el centro de esa área vas a ponerlo en el medio, sí. Y de ahí vas a moverte hacia la derecha o izquierda. Y cuando llegues a la orilla del mousepad debe estar 180, o sea, atrás de ti. Y también para otro lado, ¿no? Tienes que tener el espacio. Y de orilla a orilla tienen que ser 360. Y así es como medios puedes acomodar tu sensibilidad, ¿no? Si se hace mucho, le bajas. Si se hace poco, no. Si se te va de más, le bajas. Si te da de menos, le subes un poquito. Y ya siempre haces eso en todos los juegos, para que te acostumbres a esas distancias.
I noticed you running around the precinct. I know, I ride, but I do care for...
We are a unit. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my
El
intention.
mío también. Mi mousepad es grande.
Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
El mousepad es más grande que el teclado y el mousepad. Sí. O sea, no estoy diciendo... O sea, tu área de juego es lo que tú designas. Entonces, si quieres moverte rápido, nomás dice de pilar a pilar. Es un movimiento rápido con el brazo y ajustas con los dedos. Con Taipei, no me acuerdo. No quiera el pinche programa de Logitech. Pero puede estar también en 400, probablemente. Sí, probablemente 400. Creo que Diego usa menos. Quítalos para que no le piques por accidente, güey. Para que no le cambies por accidente. Me parece que ya no hay misiones extras. Ah, no. No hay nada extra aquí. Okay.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
Quédate con esa seguridad.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
Bueno, no sé para qué situaciones serías varias, la verdad.
You're
Yo
persistent
uso varias
and
para
capable
más
too.
épico y empiezo a dar
Highest
vueltas
marks
a
on
lo
all the
pendejo
written
y como
tests.
es más accesibilidad.
Pretty much an
giras más
ideal
rápido,
candidate.
pero luego lo bajo para
Aside from the
jugar.
fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
RoboCop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation. now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
It's Ulysses, sir.
Hey, first rule, kiddo, never question your superiors.
Da más a gusto.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back, type in who you're looking for, and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
Working perfectly. Perfect working condition. Good as new. I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? That doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here. I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search. He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory? Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. Can't trust them. God knows
Ah, RoboCop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh, man. That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? RoboCop, off. RoboCop, stay. Hey, all cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
RoboCop? RoboCop? Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The street vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired. Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place, and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
427 a 607. Son 80, 180. Unos 30 extras de experiencia más los 100% de 50, 80, falta. No me voy a quejar, es bastante experiencia.
Abandoned squad car sighted. It could belong to Officer Briggs.
I can't report it based on your assumption. I'm already in enough trouble.
OCP tracking device torn out.
That's why no one knew where to look.
There is blood on the seat.
I mean, it's possible
Como
it
te
belongs to
sientas
someone
cómodo
else.
también. Pero full range es mejor, porque puedes hacer esos movimientos rápidos y despacios.
Bullet holes in the bodywork.
Every cop car in the precinct has bullet holes.
I am going to follow the blood trail leading from the car.
I know you really want to find Briggs, but the trail might as well belong to any of those bikers. I'm urging you to discontinue this search.
Negative.
Ya, el truco también es practicar con la sensibilidad que te sientes a gusto. En el que puedes hacer giros rápidos y micro ajustes en tu aiming. Las sensibilidades de cuando apuntas sí las tienes que ajustar porque, bueno, yo nunca las ajusto, pero cuando apuntas a diferentes distancias cambia la sensibilidad o el input de sensibilidad. Que no es lo mismo de aquí apuntar así o tener un sniper y pasar de aquí a acá, te vas a desorientar, no vas a saber qué está pasando. Pero al final es más práctica que un truco de la sensibilidad. vez. No sé conectada esta área. Quería hacer eso. ¡Ta madre! Ok.
Look out! It's RoboCop!
Mejor spread, ok.
How the fuck is he still alive? Stand your ground! goddamn bastard! Get cover!
Leía varias cosas en el Dombu.
His head off!
Nice.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless. That whole area is out of
I'm
police
a
jurisdiction.
My queen.
And according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to an OC or executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handful.
Un poquito desorientante eres Lumo. Quiero esa grenade launcher. ¿Se habrá quedado arriba todavía? Es que si te lo presentan así, es como que ok, le voy a esperar a él. Si hubiera salido bien escabullidamente, me hubieran tirado con la gran leche, se hubiera quedado así, ¡a la verga! ¿Cómo puedo llegar ahí? No tengo granadas. Esta que va a tener lanzagranadas en mi inventario. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering what's coming to help you. And why no one will. This is no proving ground for heroes. It's their cemetery.
Ok.
Vultures attack! You read me? Good.
¿Se fue? ¿Dónde está? Ah, está en otro edificio. No sé dónde está el que pide recursos. Quería hacer todo deduction porque me da 30% más de experiencia, entonces subo más rápido. Ya tengo 4 puntos que no sé dónde voy a poner todavía. Si fueras un cobarde, Tommy, ¿dónde te esconderías? Lo escucho cerca. Escuché la radio. Ah, era él. Ya lo maté. Ok. No hay caminos para acá arriba, ¿verdad? Creo que lo debí haber puesto en extremo. Está muy fácil.
Barbarian spotted! Is RoboCop!
Cabrón, ¿cómo entró? Ah, por el otro lado. mames. Oh, verga, 6 niveles. Ah, acabo de subir otro. Ah, no sabía que os quedas aquí, pero no las puedo usar. No sé cuánto dura este juego y tú me dice el stream cuánto llevo streameando. Bueno, lo empecé hoy. No sé, déjame ver cuánto. How long to beat RoboCop. Dice que main story son 11 horas y media y con los extras un 15 y media. Entonces probablemente 2 sesiones de 7 horas, 8 no cabe. O mañana puedo empezar más temprano porque empecé tarde. Me imagino que este va a ser después. Ya que sabrá esta de aquí. Va. Puedo ir aquí y estos dos acá. Sí, si mañana no lo juego, lo jugaría el lunes. Pues probablemente mañana si se conecte Miguel y Diego. Son las puertas cerradas. Ok. Caliente el cuarto con la computadora, queda. Verga, me asustó el ruido.
You guys are boring. Could you at least give me some nuke? That's what's wrong with this town. Your drugs are making people wacko.
Sería bueno ponerle esta habilidad, esa habilidad, shield, no sé. Dash y slow-mo, será bien. ¿Quiero o no quiero? Si quiero.
Ah, you're the one to talk. I know you stole supply from us. Come on, sharing is caring. I'll share a bullet with you. Just let me get the gun.
Did I just do it with my mind? Does it mean I can make RoboCop do anything for me?
Try it, creep.
Blink! You did blink, didn't you?
Enough playing around. I will return to complete the arresting procedure. Stay here. Do not move.
You're kidding! Why would I move? This chair is super comfy. Just tell my parents I won't be home for dinner.
Los pinches hostages o NPCs medio importantes suenan cualquier. Imagino que me van a salir enemigos por haber hecho esto. No, me cobra aquí. Ah, ya sé cómo llegar ahí. Creo que tengo que llegar desde arriba. Ok. Ah, tal vez no. Carajo, que me disparó, me quitó 20% de vida. Tengo 99. ¿Puedo tener dos? A ver, ¿qué es eso? Oh, me regresan las cosas. Bota esto. Y... Reset. Remove, yes. Nice. A ver. Armor pressing. Nice. A ver, a ver. Un triple. Como 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. ¿Qué puedo mergearlo debajo? 9 dije, ¿no? 3, este me pusieron a algún lado. Bueno, aquí. Daño. Aquí también. Voy a poner este aquí, este aquí. Entonces no nos puedo poner en ningún lado. Y te puedo poner acá. Que vamos a jalar ahí por detrás. Qué verga. Salió ninguno. Vaca. Shit. Oh, no bien simple, no lo. Luego el book del robo. ¿Qué con el book del robo? Cambia el de 16 en el medio. 16. Este de aquí. Uno de 18. No, pero. Necesito que vaya a la derecha. No tengo ninguno. Puedo usar el 13. Puedo usar el 13. Podría hacer esto. Nomás para que funcione por mientras. Fuck. Pero me da. No mames. ¿Por qué tengo menos 2? Ah, pues este es otro. Ah, fuck. No. Voy a bajar este aquí y bajar el 3 aquí. Necesito más chips. Pero tengo más daño que el que tenía antes. En el otro tenía 38% de daño, aquí tengo 43. Tenía 16 de piercing, aquí tengo 20. De 11 de reload speed a 15. Weapon spread de 11 a 16. Y magazine de 14 a 35. O sea, lo que hice, así como está mejor que el otro. Y no tengo estos dos todavía. Weapon damage y armor piercing. Pero este 10 me va a bajar el porcentaje de esto. 25 a 6. Ese sí va a quedar menos. 5 también va a quedar menos. 33. ¿Qué hace esto? Increase damage dealt. Podría quitar esto, dejar esto más derecho y para abajo. Y ya. Ok, voy a hacer eso. Cuando consiga más chips. Y podría combinar el de 13 con esos de 18 para ver si tengo suerte. No, porque no tendría para el medio. Ok, no olvidaron. Como hice todos queriendo sacar de eso, sí. Pero me salió mejor. Final. Ah,
I knocked his
mañana
fucking tooth
me
out.
baño, sushi. Y si nadie está conectado, me pongo a jugar.
Well, cop,
Jugármelo.
now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again. I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me. So really, this is your fault.
Do whatever you want. But soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any
hago
calls
sushi
from this area.
y me lo acabo.
Does this mean we have a deal?
Si no se conecta nadie. Que si se conecta Miguel va a querer jugar en Shrouded.
You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy,
would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer. Spice
Son más
things
para
up a
conectarse
bit.
mañana.
And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel?
Ahora
Knowing
será.
we're gonna take you
¿Qué dijiste? Se estaban madreando el vigía, sí.
and shoot your ass to pieces.
Las tres aquí.
And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
¿Qué grabaron eso si no quieren que la policía?
Your readings are off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey.
Chips.
They mentioned a...
Este me sirve. Pero si lo pongo, me va a quitar un chingo por este 13% de aquí. Pues sale mejor sin eso, ¿eh? Si lo quito así nomás, igual. Ah, no, puedo poner el 20%. Ni pedo, vamos a destruir los últimos. No me sirve eso. No, no me sirve. Aunque 22% le puedo aumentar el damage, le puedo aumentar el weapon speed. Ah, es damage. Ah, mira. Oh, está chilo ese. 16. 20, 20, 22, 16, 19, 21, 13. Se ve bien.
Quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
RoboCop, I really hope you find him.
¡Hola, verga!
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
Ah, sí, sí.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You'll all our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operation. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we skimmed off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
Esto me sirve aquí. Qué verga, ¿por qué me sale así?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right? Voy a ponerme el árbol, estamos usando tigre para pasar.
Hasta no los veo. Engineer 3.
Mommy, what happens after you die?
It's simple, honey. You go up.
Up to heaven?
No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship.
Me comí esa hamburguesa en la tarde y no me dio hambre. Me valió verga. ¿De dónde? ¿De ahí de cerca del lugar? Oh, nice. Tema aquí que se llama. Oh, espera, what the fuck? Oh, bueno, X.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world! Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Just make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a drill.
Tenemos la puntería ahora. ¿Qué book? ¿Qué hablas? Ah, sí. Bueno, ahorita fue porque me dispararon a lo pendejo y casi me muero. Tenía 10% de vida nomás. Pero sí le pasan los glitches. Aunque no me acuerdo de la película también. No sé cómo te acuerdas tú. Hoy es parte de la historia. Cuando entré por primera vez en el día tenía. Pero sí, porque me pegaron con un tractor o algo así. No, según yo sí tiene este conflicto de si es máquina o si es humano. Empieza a alucinar.
Where's that douche going? We gotta stop him now.
¿Sabes? Pues.
Shoot the mother!
Oh.
Someone's leaking oil! It's gonna be your funeral! I'm gonna kill you for this!
Uy. Ay, siento que tengo eso. Me olvidé que tenía en Dash. Damn. Tier 3. Tengo para esto. Voy a hacer algo select, asegurar. Sabes que voy a tomarle foto antes de esto. Sí, ok, seguro. Creo que no tengo para esto. Capacity. Y... ¿qué es esto? Increase the volume of war visual effects. Vamos a ponerle este aquí. Nope, no me sale. Vamos a regresar al otro. Se guarda. Ah, fuck, no sabía eso. Ok. Shit. Pero no funciona esto todavía. Dos. Falta uno. O sea, estaría chilo, pero creo que prefiero la granada Launcher. ¿Dónde está el otro? Está una caja de Drigues. Ah, no, ok. Combinar los chips me recuerda a Nier Automata. ¿Se trabó? Oh shit. Si se trabó, lo va a cerrar aquí ya. Y no, no se ve nada. Efectivamente. Damn. Damn. ¿Será hora? ¿Cerrar la señal? La batiseñal de este. Tener que cerrar el juego. No crashó, pero no se está cargando. No tiene opción para guardar. Me imagino que es por checkpoints. Ya crashó. Oh well. Pues mañana continuaré con esto. Ah, no she's carne, hermano. Bruta. 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 I'm hungry, bruta. Pues mañana continúo. Ahí, sí, estás en digo en Discord, en, en, en el stream. Saludas.